Welcome to my disorganized stream. Where today we will do more squares. Also, I have officially got Stanley, which is the rest of the yarn that couldn't be made into a square. But I want to make something that says that this is Stanley. Stanley's just gonna chill in the corner here. Corner of your screen. Middle of mine. I love it when I don't know where the end is. Is it? Oh. Just watch me, like, completely destroy this yarn skein. You know, the best way to get it out is just pulling all of it out. Which is upsetting that I even do this. I think I pulled out too much. I pulled out too much. I pulled. Oh no. Okay. Well, is there such thing as ignoring that end? And we just take off the sleeve and just use the outside. I hate doing this, but I kind of already we're thriving. That's what we're doing today. Or at least trying to. I'm hoping that my mic sounds okay. I did not test it before starting stream. So we're just gonna hope for the best. We're just gonna throw the botched over there. It's fine, everything's fine. That's So anyways, apparently a lot has happened in the past month. Not really like crochet wise news, but a lot has happened. Traveled for that holiday weekend that I was freaking out about. We weren't even there. Well, we were technically there for 24 hours, but it felt like not even. I don't even think we were there for 24 hours. Anyways, then we left immediately because my dad got nervous because snow and the interstate might close. And I'm like, well, it's fun while it lasted, I guess. Also, I have no plan to what I'm gonna do with this when I have leftover stuff. I mean, the plan was to make a baby blanket, but with all of the scrap yarn that is specifically this Bernat baby yarn. Right. Bernat baby. So she's A-okay. But I have a feeling since I can make 70 in one skein that there's gonna be a lot left. Alright, Stanley, just go fly. Half the time I'm like, did I just mess that up badly? Most of the time I don't. Mostly because whenever I crochet, I somehow get the hook caught in between, like that, where all of a sudden it seems to be falling apart, but that's okay. We just continue. Also, I have been watching over my VODs and I'm like, wow, I crochet really fast when I'm in a groove, huh? And then I slow down at the end of stream. Also, stream schedule. Ignore all the ones for the upcoming weeks because I don't think every Sunday I could crochet for 8 hours. Granted, I still have a Christmas diamond art that I need to finish. I'm so close to finishing it. I got the majority of it done. But now I need to just completely finish it. Oh, and on that one diamond art that I did, or that I need to finish, I should say. There's slight variations in the color of green. Guess who really cannot tell the difference between them? The music is loud for me, and it might be for you. It's fine. There we go. Holy cow, I felt like I was screaming. It's fine. Here, let me just try to shout over all of the music that is playing. Yeah, so I got out one color of green. And then I mixed it with a slightly darker color of green. So if it turns out a little funky, you know what? It's fine. Also, I looked up diamond art once. And now all my YouTube ads for like my personal profile is just diamond art. Only diamond art. Nothing else. Ooh, also, big update. We want Stanley in here. Anyways. When I was home, I did find my own needle. I'm so proud of myself, I found it. Granted, if I didn't find it, I would be a little upset with myself, but it wouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh, what was it? So my last VOD, I shouldn't find it a little bit funny, but I found it a little funny because I personally didn't even really do anything. It's kind of funny. But like, there was a bunch of like copyright restrictions on. Oh, which one was it? I can't even remember. It was because it was all because of an ad, and I'm like, you're kidding, right? You're kidding. No. But I'm just curious as to how many hours I've streamed so far this year. Granted, I will definitely find out in the recap. Anyways. The reason why I didn't want to do this is because of this. Ooh, okay. So, I want to eventually do like a tattoo tour because I've gotten more tattoos, more than just the two that I had originally wanted. Because there was a flash sale at the tattoo place that I go to, which is a couple of hours away. And I am so glad I got there when I did, because if I didn't get there when I did, I would not have gotten a tattoo at all. There was like over 30 people, they said, that were waiting. And I'm like, excuse me? Oh, sorry, that was probably a little too abrupt. Anyways, that was a blast. Not really, but it, oh boy, it's definitely been a month. But no, apparently this tattoo place, sometimes the tattoo artists, I don't know if they like just join or are just hired and whatever, but sometimes they just stop showing up. And I'm like, ooh, what does that say? What does that say about new tattoo artists and if they wanted to be their own boss? Needless to say, they probably won't be, because that's not great on how to run a business. Because I had an appointment scheduled for this one, for the 13th, and it was the like in the middle of the day of the 12th, where then I got a message through Facebook Messenger, because that's the best way to get through with them, is Messenger. Anyways, they're like, all right, so this tattoo artist no longer works with us. Is there a day that you could reschedule for? And I'm like, okay. And so I got it this past Tuesday, along with the second one, but that's on the back of my arm, and I don't feel like getting up and trying to maneuver the camera around like that. And also, it's my day off. I get to relax a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay, maybe a tiny bit. I'm pretty sure my laundry just got done in the dryer. What the heck? Also, thank you, Jay, for the follower here, for following the stream. Mere like almost 12 hours ago. Oh, crazy thing about my phone, which is this one, which I got for, I planned on doing like vlogs with it because it's a little more heavy and feels like an actual camera more than a phone. Like, no offense to people who use it as an actual phone, but I got it mostly for vlogging and stuff like that. That's why I call it my content phone. Anyways, I thought I lost it somewhere in the mess between Easter and literally a couple of days ago. Nope, I didn't lose it. It was just at the bottom of my purse. Dead. Very dead. And what's funny to me is that I found the cord that my phone came with, aka this one, which, by the way, Apple did a really good job with like the more of like a fabric texture than a plastic one, because it's a lot more foldable. Anyways, I brought that along. Anyways, so I thought I had left it at my sister's. And I'm like, shit, I'm not gonna get that back for a while. And also, I know and realized that I could have streamed once I got back. Because then I would have found my phone right away. Instead of, let me just be depressed for a bit. And with that comes me being like, I should get another tattoo. So then I got another tattoo that I will probably share in a tattoo tour kind of video if I get more between now and the end of the year. But anyways, yeah. A lot of people have asked me though with yes, Lamp, you were there. Okay. With the astronaut and the moon and stuff. If I just like space or if there's a deeper meaning to space. And I'm like, I like space. Instead of like, oh, like Apollo, like Greek god Apollo, the Apollo mission, you know, those. No one cares about that. They're like, do you just like space? And I'm like, I like space. And I saw this one and thought it was cute on Pinterest, so that's been my excuse. But no, apparently a lot of people nowadays do more like a patchwork kind of sleeve of like line art, which is, it's basically what I'm doing, but like people don't do like a full themed sleeve anymore, which I get completely, but sometimes it's just like, alright, you do you, boo. because I could not sit through hours upon hours of that. Like the 2 hours for this one and the one on the back of my arm, that's enough for me. And also, that day I had taken a half day, so I was able to at least what I felt was spend my time wisely by like seeing old coworkers and stuff like that. And apparently, I am the only one that has said that I miss them. And I'm like, bro, I was here for a year. I get to know people in a year or two. It's 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 a lot of fun. Oh yeah, every once in a while, if you like go back over like over the months of VODs that I have, you'll see the camera angle change ever so slightly every so often. And I find it funny. You know, it's almost been a month. It's almost been a month since I streamed. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to leave you guys hanging, but I have crocheted 13 squares in a month. And I've been working on this since. When have I? Don't mind me just going back to YouTube because I can't remember. By the way, thank you for subscribing to the VODs channel. You guys are great. It's also crazy that 2 months ago, because I usually try to release the videos 2 days after they're streamed. So this should be up on a Tuesday. So, hello Tuesday people. I don't really stream on Tuesdays because I am closing, but so February 21st, March 21st, April 21st. Yeah, so it's been 2 months and a week. I don't do math well, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Wait, am I doing an extra? No, okay. See what I mean by my brain being everywhere? Everywhere and nowhere all at once. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna live editing. Oh. There we go. Sorry, sometimes I feel like I'm squished back here, but you know what? It's fine. And also, I did this to myself. Okay, Stanley, you're gonna go right here. Right where everyone can see you. Anyways, I hope everyone is having a good day. I love how I told myself I was gonna write my work schedule on, we have this dry erase board, calendar. And I love how I told myself I was going to write it on there, and then I never did. I do that to myself. Because if I have to work at 7 o'clock tomorrow, this week is going to be an interesting week. But no, I'm hoping to get back into. I say that every single time I come back, and it's usually around the same time every single month, which is the end of the month of like, ooh, I haven't streamed this month. I should probably stream. But no, sometimes it's just that life gets busy, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do this and this and this. I never realized how daunting even going and getting like the oil in your car changed. My mom and I had to go together because I'm like, I don't know what to do. Help me. And she's like, okay. I'm like, I know I'm 21, but still, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I feel like my fear of doing that is rationalized, but you know, fine. Oh, what I'm doing with this last 50 is not weaving in the ends because I feel like I can talk a bit more when I'm not constantly trying to weave in the ends. Thank you. I forgot what day it was. No, it wasn't. It was Thursday. I was lifting a whole bunch of heavy stuff because with where I work, we're a little short on some people. So, I had to do some of the heavy lifting, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine, I'll do it. Whatever. Every single time I look at this, I'm like, oh, I made an extra rep. No, I didn't. I'm just being delulu. By the way, I have been watching Charlotte Dobre videos. Simply because I think she's funny whenever she's reading Am I the Asshole? Because, I'm sorry, yeah. Otherwise, there is Smosh reading them. I like their commentary after, yes, they're like podcast episodes, and I'm pretty sure they pretty much treat it like one. I mean, I would. And I do, because sometimes, actually, no. The main chunk of the 13 granny squares that I made was when I was watching, I think, a playlist of them. Smosh Mouth is also fun to listen to, which is basically the Smosh main podcast. Because I think it was the most recent episode that there was some highlights of Reddit posts, and I don't know if he did any of Am I the Asshole, but it was with Olivia. And love Olivia to death. She's always been one of the well, Olivia as a character, not as a person, has been one that I've kind of paid attention to over the, oh god, 8 years that I've intensely watched YouTube. Oh my god, it's itchy. And I don't have lotion on my desk. I'm like thumping. I mean, anyways. I'm gonna go put lotion on my tattoos because they're itchy and they're bothering me. Okay. Okay, sorry. They've been bothering me for a while, and now just like, because sometimes with fresh tattoos, never scratch them. That is bad. watched, I think, too many TikToks of some tattoos gone wrong, or some people who had gotten tattoos and then like they scratched or like picked up their tattoos and then they like paused like, oh shit, I just did that, oops. And then they showed like a week later and I'm like, I don't want that to happen. Granted, it would be like a small little part of the tattoo, but I don't know why, but these past, like the two that I had just gotten, it kind of hurt a little bit longer than I thought they were because now they just itch. Granted, there's a lot of detail on both of them, so that's why they hurt a little bit more, and I shouldn't be too surprised by that, but anyways, I hurt a little bit. Um, also, there are so many people that want to get like a back tattoo or a spine tattoo. And I'm like, I cannot, no. Granted, knowing me, then I'll probably get it and be like, oh, it wasn't that bad. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what I never did? I never said that I was live. I've been live for almost an hour. That wasn't long. No. Do this and then. Someone's cooking something in this apartment building and it smells good. Oh, I swear to God, if the smoke alarms go, or the smoke detectors go off, I'm not gonna be a happy camper. Anyway, right, I should probably say something. Sorry. Interesting. There we go. Interesting, very interesting. Right, there was a bunch of Coachella stuff. Anyways. Oh my god. I feel like such a nerd. Okay, anyways. Oh. There we go. I'm just beautiful. Okay. Okay. There we go. Part of me is like, I have to finish this square before I can take another break. Jeepers criminy. I'm sorry about that. I also had to cancel the Adobe subscription thing because I cannot afford it at the moment. So that's why VODs have strictly been upload straight to YouTube. No editing. But even though I want to edit them down a little bit where there's big gaps of time where I'm just not talking, but I hope everyone is having a good day, having hopefully a good rest of their day, evening, night, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Oh, and at work, because I work in a grocery store, we have to do an inventory. Yay! It happens every couple months. Um, Trying to think of what else. And my brain is slowly coming to nothing. Also, today is laundry day for me because I decided that yesterday was not the day to do it. Even though I probably should have. I did not. I love it when I make a stitch too tight. Granted, it's a slip stitch for the row below. Also, in the month that I had been gone, there was the Creators Fashion that was this past week, and I didn't get to watch any of it because once I got home, I forgot about it. Lo and behold, I forget things. It's crazy. Oh right, there's the whole entire Watcher thing. Dude, I started writing a couple of times like a script for like a video about the whole entire thing. And mostly it was going to be like a commentary YouTube style thing. So maybe this is my opportunity to do that. For a video in the future, but still. I actually still just want to talk about it because there's a lot of YouTubers nowadays who are starting to move to like a subscription based thing. Mostly because yes, it's an option on YouTube. I don't even know if it's not an option on my channel because I would need an AdSense account, which I do not have. You're welcome. Anyways, there's that join button whenever you hit subscribe. Or you could become like a YouTube channel member. On here, there's actual Twitch subs. But with YouTube, it just feels so different. Because before the apocalypse, YouTube ad revenue wasn't fantastic. Like, YouTubers still had to follow guidelines, you know, like they do. Like we all do. I apologize for hitting the mic. I'm sorry. Anyways. Right. Come on, brain. Keep working. Chug along. Anyways. There's been a lot of people that have like a subscription-based website or catalog of all of their music, or not music, but like YouTube videos, extra content, yada yada yada. I'm trying to think fully about what specifically like YouTuber started this. I mean, there's Dropouts, which has a few Dimension 20 shows. I forget the other one that Philip DeFranco mentioned. Right, Rooster Teeth, but we kind of all saw how that one went. But like with Watcher, the way that they approached it at first, just, it felt so shitty, if that makes sense. I feel like okay, so you know how I made that blanket in a month for my cousin's baby? My cousin sent a snap to my mom and it's her baby laying on top of it. It's so cute. Adorable. Honestly, adorable. Now I have to respond to I have to respond to it because I feel shitty if I don't. I have to use the emoji in the game. No, that's not the right one. Ooh, I should probably play music so then you're not listening to just pure silence. Please. on this emoji keyboard that I get clipped through. It's somewhere. There's so many more emojis. Like, I just scrolled through this the other day with my girlfriend, and oh boy, yeah. Like, there's an ID and there's a card, like the back of a card. What? It's crazy. Also, I should just add my cousin on Snap. Oh, I got these guys. I'm sorry, I have to pause. Anyways, adorable. But no, it's just, I don't know why, but it's just so crazy to me that someone can be so appreciative of a gift of this nature. I don't know why. Do not ask me why, because I could not tell you. um, anyways. I don't know why. It just baffles me. Because I know that there's a lot of people out there that are very appreciative of gifts like this. My cousin apparently included. I just, I don't expect people to be appreciative. I'm like, I made this thing and I'm proud that I made it. And they're like, holy cow, what is this? And I'm like, it's a gift for you. And they're like, holy cow. And I'm bad at picking up on the social cues of, oh my god. Mostly because some people, when they say, oh my god, they sometimes say it in the same way as, like, oh my god. In that kind of, like, tone. I'm just like, okay. I don't know if you like it or not, but enjoy. Goodbye. Hope you like it. And that's only happened twice before. Because my first ever blanket that I actually made that you could use, and it wouldn't be for a little American Girl doll. Yeah, I've had a whole entire saga with blankets. Oh, let me tell ya. Anyways. She's like, oh my god, you actually did it. And I'm like, yeah, why did you not? She's like, no, I just didn't think you were gonna finish it. And I'm like, well, maybe that says something about me. So it's a more recent thing of I need to hold myself accountable, and this happens to be the thing that holds me accountable, which I appreciate. And hopefully my voice isn't a whole bunch of levels of messed up. Anyways, I'm going to take like a 5 minute break because my brain has been everywhere, if you couldn't tell from this past hour. um, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll probably get something to eat. So I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So feel free to comment on this pile of yarn and how many squares I've done. Just an update, it is now 72 squares. So, okay, I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back. Are you telling me that I almost missed all of the Five Nights at Freddy's songs? What? Anyways, I'm back. I did not grab anything to eat, but we switched laundry over. I feel like I'm winning, so I'm gonna leave it at that. I can't sing real well, so I'm not gonna sing along, even though I end up doing so every single time. Beautiful. Okay. I want to make a hexagon blanket at some point. I'm seeding the idea out there. Just so then I know I had the idea. This will be my little note in my journal. Think of ideas for the rest of the year projects. Which might be just try to work on all of the other work in progress blankets that I have, and one sweater or cardigan. I don't know if I've fully decided if I wanted to make it a cardigan or a sweater. Because if I wanted to make it a sweater, I don't know if I was sure about how I would do the ribbing. Whether it be cardigan or actual sweater. But seeing as I am using two different colors and two different skeins for either side, I'm not sure what I want to do. If I want to like flip the colors, because I believe, well, it's a Christmas themed sweater. A lot of Christmas themed things have been kind of put on the back burner, which, okay, just given how long this project in and of itself is, if I wanted to make a blanket like of pure solid granny squares, maybe not solid granny squares because obviously this is taking a little bit. Granted, if I used a heavier weight yarn, I probably definitely would have gotten through this faster. And same with the other one. Well, actually, the other one actually just went faster. Yep, okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But if I want to get Christmas gifts done in time, which one of them might just be a really big family gift that I just give my mom, so then it just stays at that house. I say that house like I didn't grow up in it. In our childhood home. Or wherever they happen to move to, if they ever downsize, ever. I'm not good at singing. I don't know why I even hum. Anyways. Right, sorry, I'm getting to the FNAF. Oh, last night, Nate went live with the Nate Wants to Battle radio thing on Shorts, I believe, because that's the orientation it was. And I almost fell asleep to it, which probably says a lot more about me, but anyways. Well, actually, no, it really doesn't, because it was my 8th grade year that I basically just fell asleep to like the Five Nights at Freddy's full album playing, and I would fall asleep by the end of it. It was nice. Also, yes, I will weave in the ends of our dear Granny Square friend, Stanley. Anyways, I feel like I'm a freaking weirdo for even suggesting to call it Stanley. Anyway. Right, there's that Stanley like cup craze that everyone went through. I didn't specifically, mostly because I'm like, I have 50 million water bottles that I do not use at this point in time. I did earlier this year because it was dry as hell, and my voice sounded a lot worse for wear than just this. I've gotten better about it. I've gotten better about staying hydrated, needless to say. With what I'm staying hydrated with, sometimes that should be concerning. Also, I really hope it doesn't count toward my health history, but it was a couple of years after I had gotten my first watch, and I just set it down, and I set it down like up here on my desk, and I had it face me, and there's like these green lights that are kind of like the signifiers that there's sensors there trying to keep track of your heart rate, all of that kind of stuff, like if you stand, what have you. Well, when I set it down, the green lights just all of a sudden flashed, and then all of a sudden I got a notification that my heart palpitated when I wasn't even wearing the watch. I feel like that was a slight oversight on their part. Granted, most of the time when I had my watch off, it faced like solid colors, not moving multicolored things, so it had a little freak out, but that's okay, because I know for a fact my heart didn't palpitate, because yeah. I love how sometimes I get so relaxed when I'm doing this that I just stop talking. But no, as I was hanging up my laundry, I was thinking even more about it, and I'm like, the whole watcher TV thing. like, I get it and everything that you want to do more things and have a higher production value, but you already have a pretty high production value that almost competes with TV. And that's to watchers specifically. You may not feel like it, but you do. Every single time it feels like I'm watching a genuine show, and that is purely just on YouTube. And in the way that YouTube is set up, it's kind of set up in the way that makes everybody's channel feel like a specific channel, like on a TV. That's the way that I view it. So when they introduced YouTube TV way back when, I was like, what do you mean? Isn't YouTube technically already TV? Because news clips and stuff still get shared here too. You get late night clips from talk show hosts. Just that kind of stuff. But then it's just like, oh, it doesn't have all the traditional TV channels. And it's like, it does. It just has the highlights of the whole entire thing. Because some companies do not realize the extent on which they could grow YouTube in and of itself. Because with the way that I have grown up with YouTube in and of itself, it baffles me every single time when someone from, like, I don't want to say like old news media, because I feel like YouTube is now new news media, if that makes any sense. It just baffles me when they're like, oh no, we don't mess with that kind of stuff. And I get it. YouTube in and of itself, over the expansive period of time that it's existed, has gotten a bad rap from a bunch of the people on the site. Some YouTubers that have now left, some who probably do need a break or need to leave, that kind of thing, some who have retired, that kind of thing. Or who've taken a big step back from it, that kind of stuff. It baffles me when they say, oh, we don't mess with that kind of stuff, we only will post highlights and stuff, you have to pay for cable and whatever. I hate to say it, but cable has been dying for a long time. And if you don't jump on the whole train bandwagon of moving whatever you're doing on cable TV to a streaming service, your company might not survive. Which might be saying a bit, but that means losing a whole bunch of media that even I grew up with, even just watching like reruns of Full House or every once in a while it would be like Everybody Hates Chris, or um, The Nanny, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Everybody knows that one. Or like, I at least feel like they do. But like, it's up to them whether they do it or not. For a second, OBS scared me because I forget that sometimes when I move, like to go do something, one hand will just automatically freeze. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I could be eating something and my hand will just freeze with whatever it is, like this, until I'm done doing whatever it is. Anyways, long story short, I just scared myself and it was a little funny. At least to me. Anyways. Also, to bigger shows that are on like traditional cable TV, you don't need to promote your channel. People will know that you already have a channel. If you have a TV show, there's most definitely a YouTube channel created for it. You don't need to promote it. Because I think there was like one or two that were like promoting. Oh god, I can't remember anymore. Because it was so long ago, but it was like promoting a late night talk show host channel. And I'm like, you literally promoted just the whole entire video that you wanted people to see. I don't know if that brings engagement to your videos and how well your channel is doing, but okay. Kudos to you. Trying to think. What else? Right, with Watcher. I get so sidetracked. I apologize so much. Anyways. The whole subscription thing isn't new to me. But it's just the way that it's handled sometimes that will kill a channel. Which, the way that I found out that they were leaving YouTube was through, YouTube thumbnails before the actual video got recommended to me. And honestly, what I did to get the video recommended to me was, hover my mouse over various videos that had the thumbnails of like them being greedy, them leaving YouTube, that kind of thing. I know how to work the algorithm in my favor. Sometimes, though, when you click on a video because you're just curious, you then get only that video, or that kind of video. Like, there's playlists on YouTube of various songs, whether they be slowed down, sped up, or just the song itself. Which I feel like a lot of YouTube has been cracking down on like the actual songs, or just those creators just do not care. Oh yeah, earlier I had mentioned my videos. By the way, one of my one of the VODs, because I don't have like videos of like me doing stuff like Ludwig did 3 years ago of ranking the best YouTuber songs. Anyways, my last one, it was gonna be, or was restricted in a few countries. Just because the song played in an ad. I don't know why. I don't know what satisfaction I get from it. But I always, I don't know why I deleted that time. Anyways, I always try to dispute the claims. Granted, there's a few that have like copyright on them, and I'm just like, I told you and I gave you the reason, and you decide to ignore it. Oh, because the melody is similar. And it's like, okay. It's not the song. I can tell you right now. And I give the specific song of what it is, saying that it's not this, and then I give a link to the playlist. Every single time. I have a literal Google Doc typed up. Just because I've had to dispute it so many times over specific songs. The most popular off of this playlist is, oh god, which one was it? Because it was multiple times. It was like same song, and it's like, no, it's not. I think one of them was like, everything comes down to this. And then other songs throughout. It's just been a whirlwind of just disputing claims and me finding it hilarious that it's like some classical song. I think it's a classical song. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just like, you're kidding. You're kidding. And it's like, you could also go to that point in the video and see that it's not that plain, because I have it playing right up here, no, there, exactly what song is playing at the moment. And if I ever pause to play something else, I will pause and I will do something. I will make it. Brain, come on, work with me. Prescribe me. It's gonna be a long week, I can tell you already. Anyways, I'm sorry, I keep here. I'm gonna do a thing and promise not to freak out. So nicely. No, okay. Maybe I don't want to. Without Probably not, but it's fine. We'll just twist. That was the one I wanted. I twist the other way. Anyways, I hope you like my hair. Well, you see them all the time on my stream, so I really hope you like them. Anyways, and not in that way. Jesus Christ. Oh, also, I love. Speaking of Jesus Christ, I love how Lil Nas X had to defend himself after posting the Jesus Christ video. He's like, I can do this. It's fine. Stop being so red-pilled. Goddamn. But for the most part, I'm like, I get why they're upset because you compared yourself to Jesus Christ. But you know, there's probably a crap ton of people over time that have compared themselves to Jesus Christ again and again and again. So, like, I get it, but I don't want to be that person that's like, well, actually, because that's what a lot of people on Instagram, not Instagram, Twitter. It's Twitter. Why did I say Instagram? I'm on Instagram too much. It's just me scrolling through my home feed, and it's mostly just animals, and I'm like, yay! I get dopamine every day. It's great.
When your workout is heating up, the sweat
I
can take
don't
everything out of you.
want Gatorade right now. I know it's great for like electrolytes and stuff like that, but not right now. That's not how I feel at the moment. One of these times, I'm gonna mute the music, and then all of a sudden, I will then hear some alarm that's going on. I'm trying to think of what VOD it would have been that I got copyright strike. Well, not strike, but I had to dispute it because it was an Ariana Grande song that kept playing. I'm pretty sure it was the last time I streamed because she kept promoting it heavily for just a single. And I'm like, alright, to each their own. I wouldn't promote a single that badly, but that's a me thing. And that's probably between you and your record label and what they think is best. There we go. Now you can hear it. Sorry about that. Oh, also, apparently, Tuppo has been live, apparently, for 2 months now for his subathon. I would check in on him, but like, he's an adult, he's fine. I hope. I mean, neither phone has been blowing up saying that Tuppo's dead, so. Or that he went to the hospital, kind of thing. Oh, fun. I might try to stream on Wednesday specifically. Why, you might ask? Because I have the day off this week, unless my parents want me to do something for them, or there's actual stuff that I need to do. But if I do end up streaming on Wednesday, it'll just be A, more of this, and B, I'll probably stream it on YouTube and then have the rerun on here, or I'll reverse it. Either way. The Wednesday VODs might be same day. It depends how much time it takes for it to download, upload, that kind of a thing. Because if it takes 5 hours, I might say, okay, we'll just do it the next day, kind of thing. Also, when and if I quit, I should say, from the job that I do have now, I just know I'm gonna have a bunch of back issues, knee issues, feet issues, aka the bottom of my feet are just gonna hurt whenever I stand up, which is slowly starting to become a problem. And that's just the nature by which things happen. So, at least at my job, because I am on my feet all day. I am only sitting down when I have a break. And even during lunch, like my lunch break, um, I'm barely sitting down because it takes 10 minutes to drive from my place of work to this apartment. It takes 5 minutes for me to get into my apartment. That's 15 minutes of less than an hour here. And then it's 20 minutes mostly just whatever you can warm up quickly. And then driving back to work. So, and half the time I leave a little late here, but I still make it on time. I kind of forgot what I was talking about with the Watcher TV stuff. But in all seriousness, I get it. Like, I get why they need money, because all of a sudden everything in price is going up, and it's harder to find people that are willing to work with you long term, essentially. Because with the amount of people that I had been working with for a while, and then they quit, or they transferred, or they moved, whatever, it's a lot more than I thought would happen. Which maybe that might be saying something about the specific place where I work, but it's a lot. I will admit. Also, I did not realize how big, like, the central time zone is. Because when you're driving west, it's, I don't know specifically how it's like divvied up, but if you go from one side of Minnesota all the way to almost the complete other side of South Dakota, that is one time zone. Well, actually, even past that, because it'd be Wisconsin. That's a big time zone, at least for my brain to comprehend. I'm the weirdo that likes to look up time zones, because I'm like, in Australia, it's already the next day. What the heck? Wait, what time is it in Australia right now? That is a great question. Time zones. Oh, there's. So right now, already Monday, and it is from 5 a.m. till 1 a.m. If there are any Australians here right now, I urge you to go to sleep. Otherwise, you might be very tired in the morning, or later in the morning. I know I am. If I stay up that late. But dude, time zones, they're just crazy. Okay, I have to move this back in here. Because otherwise, you can see it in the shadow, and I'm embarrassed that I did that. Anyways, we're having a blast. I don't know, I might have to get a water bottle later. You know what's silly and goofy? At work. Because I work in a grocery store and I'm up front all the time, meaning I'm at a cash register all the time. Sometimes I like to have a water bottle next to me because sometimes I can't get away for a couple of hours to get something to drink. We're not allowed to have anything in our check stands, like drink-wise. Not even water, because we have a water fountain. Unless, we have a doctor's note. Which, it kind of makes me upset for the sake of, so what's gonna happen in July? Are you just, because it gets pretty damn warm in the United States. What do you plan on us to do when some of us get a little overheated? Do you want us to pass out and go home early and use up our sick time? What's your plan? Needless to say, shaking with rage a little bit. Yeah.
Fan armies have squad goals, but you have ad goals.
My goodness. I do not have goals that involve advertisements. No, thank you. But no, I should sign up for Spotify Premium. I was offered it, but then I hit dismiss, and I'm like, dang it, I could have just used that today. And maybe the rest of the week. Yes, darn it. But depending on what I work tomorrow, I might stream. I do not know yet. That is completely up to my own schedule and what I have been scheduled. Dang, I've been live for 2 hours. I did not realize that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyways, but no, if someone was genuinely going to do that to their channel, ooh boy, like the Watcher TV situation, they've retracted a lot of it, for the sake of, ooh, that was kind of a big ask, and now everybody kinda hates us. And I feel bad because in the original, like, their goodbye YouTube video, Ryan got a little choked up, mostly because he's like, oh shit, we're leaving YouTube, the place that gave us all of this up till now. And it's just like, really? And for a minute I thought, oh, maybe I'll get it, because then I can watch all of, like, Too Many Spirits when they release. Which I don't know what the release schedule is going to look like for, like, Too Many Spirits, or they were gonna revive one of the older shows on there specifically. I don't know if they still are or what, but the release schedules of all of their shows. But I hope it's something, at least. Actually, for Wednesday, yeah, I might stream on here and just immediately upload it to YouTube at whatever time it happens to be. It just looks like a giant mouse ball right now. If you can't see it. Looks just... Here. I'll squish it a little. It's just a giant mouse ball. Like a ball of yarn that a mouse can play with. Yep. If I had a cat right now, it would be attacking this yard. At least I have a feeling that it would. I wouldn't actually know, but I guess it would also depend on what kind of cat you had. I think I'm almost done. Yep, I'm almost done with this squid. Alright. Well, if anyone is new here, what I do typically at the top of every hour is I take a break. And then I put an exclamation mark care in the chat. Just so then everybody knows that they can just get up, get water, rest, whatever they happen to need to do, and I'll most likely still be here when people get back. But I'm going to first check on my laundry in the dryer, see how much longer it has. And then second, I might fill up a water bottle, and start chugging it, because my eyes are so dry right now, and I do not own eye drops, and I do not feel like going out to buy them, and my voice isn't doing the best, but it's also because I'm drinking something carbonated, but it makes it better for a little bit. Anyways, I am just gonna put exclamation mark care into chat because I care about all of you. And I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I might take a little bit of a break later, just so then I can get my stuff out of the dryer and do yet another load of laundry, because we love laundry. Anyways, I am going to pause. Alright. And I'm going to pause this camera. Just so you know. And I should probably actually wash my tattoos, because I just got these Tuesday. Being so smart. I will come back though in like 5 minutes to see if there's ads playing at all and whatnot, so then I don't have to deal with all that kind of stuff again. Anyways, I will turn up the music and I will be quiet. See you. Hello. It would help if I unmuted, double unmuted. I forgot my water. I'm pretty sure that this, yeah, wasn't on completely typed, but I know all the things that I can read. Yay! Fun. Okay. Oh, when I was washing my tattoo. Excuse you. Anyways. Oh. Needless to say, I might have her go over that part again. Probably some of the swing, which I don't want to do. But for the sake of a cool tattoo, I'll do it. For the sake of a cool tattoo. Anyways. I really shouldn't have. It's gonna make me sign it again. Yay, it's not. I'm glad. Anyways. Right. That wasn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Because I want to change the counter to reflect what's actually here. No, not that. Anything. Which means we're almost there. So close. We are so close. So close. Anyways. I hope everybody's doing well, having a good day. Ah. Okay. There we go. Cool. Okay. Alright. Trying to think of what else I've been watching. I've been watching a lot of Halo Haley. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. And then, her sister. That's really bad that I don't know the sister's name at this point in time. I love how the first one is sugar. It's like, heck yeah. Oh, there's been a lot of like, what's wrong with book talk? And I'm like, twist. Oh god. People like deep diving into things. I'm just like, do you. Sometimes I'm like, is there really nothing else that interests you? Try to think. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Really, I am not getting any of it. Interesting. Interesting. I'll just Google it. Okay, I get why she is Caitlin. Oh my gosh. 17 now she definitely looks different. Queen Kate. Anyway, I'm just like, ooh, okay. And now I know a little too much about it. Anyways, Caitlin. They post similar content, which I get, but it's different avenues of the internet and different perspectives, even though they're mostly similar. If that makes any sense whatsoever. But there's been a lot of talk about book talk, and all of a sudden, oh my gosh, this new TikTok show. It's like, you're only finding out about it because you've been pushed like the ad for all these TikTok shows, and it's like, it's not really like that, if that makes any sense. Sometimes they're just purely shows and didn't even start. Oh, just books. But no, I'll watch. Oh, that's video later. But a lot of Haley's videos have been a lot about the Kardashians, and I'm like, yeah, they exist. But also, there's been a lot about Gen Alpha. Granted, I feel like Gen Z has been a lot of people not really caring about their jobs, and everybody wants to do this kind of thing and do it in a way that's distasteful, in a sense of, the only reason I'm doing this is, well, they'll say, because of you guys. And then sometimes it's like, that's not completely true. Some creators are just doing it for the money. That's crazy to think about, but it's kind of true.
Apple Card is the perfect cashback rewards credit card.
Not right now, it's not. Because I do not vouch for that. Anyways. Trying to think of what else. Every single time an ad pops up, it kind of startles me a little bit. And I'm like, no, please don't play. But, well, I mute it anyways, so it works. But I will, because they just started again with the 3 months free of Spotify Premium, and then $9.99, $10.99 after that. I don't know. We'll test it out. Oh my gosh, I spoke that into being. Maybe. I don't even know what that podcast is, but I don't want to find out either. I just saw the K, and I'm like, no. Do not let this take over my life. I don't want it to. It's not my problem. It's not my fault. But I did kind of speak it into being. I also watched yesterday Call Me Chris's true crime deep dive. I always like watching those because it's a whole deeper dive into before the murders for the most part, and not sugarcoating everything, which is nice. Because the Netflix movie did not do much for me. I agree with her on that. I just kind of wish that I had known a lot more about it before, like known more about what Ted Bundy was like before watching Baby. So then I wasn't too shocked, and I'm like, this dude was a piece of shit. Obviously, now we know, but people back then didn't really know how much of a piece of shit he was, but at least now they know. And they're like, thank God I was not there when that part happened, kind of thing. Or maybe that's a me thing. How far into this? Dude, 75th song and 75th Granny Square. Let's go. I'm not gonna get to the end of the square by the end of the song. That's just not possible for me. There's some people that crochet really fast though. And part of me is like, did you just fast forward the footage? No, they did not. You're just being silly. Speaking of all the subscription stuff, which apparently I can't get out of my head, Disney and Hulu are really pushing the Disney Hulu bundle. It's like, okay, I get it. There's money being saved. Yeah, dude. But there's no chill. Not here. At least not here. I'm also just trying to finish the square before I have to take out clothes from the dryer. Do you know how much shorter these would be on the VODs channel if I just cut out all the quiet parts? You'd see it jump from 60 to 70 to 90 real quick. I mean, in the span of 3 hours, I've made 5. Granted, I've been talking throughout all of them, and not just crocheting up a storm. It's also taking me a lot longer because I feel like I'm a little dehydrated, but, you know, that can be fixed by drinking a lot of water over the next couple of days, so... Every single time I feel that I lose my tension, I'm like, oh no, are you kidding? doing the second pause because I just heard it finish. I close in the I should not be allowed to drink caffeine when I'm crocheting because it makes my hands too shaky, like they are right now. Also, I figured if I got tired of making squares at the moment, then I would switch over to diamond art. Excuse me, sorry. I think this 75th one is the longest I've taken on a square so far. Holy cow. There we go. I also finished up the yarn pile. Okay. So we are now officially at 75. There we go. Okay. Okay. I am going to take another small break, but yeah, I will be right back. I'm going to do the same thing that I did with this past break with this, and I'm almost at 3 hours anyway, which is crazy to me. It does not feel like it's been almost 3 hours since I've been live. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and turn up the music a tiny bit do this thing that I did to this. Anyways, I will be back in a bit. Alright, that took a little bit longer than I expected, and I still have that too loud for me. Okay. That's a little too loud for me. My voice too. Okay. That took a little longer than I thought. Because I just love it when I don't have enough hangers for all my stuff. And the bad thing is, I keep buying more and more clothes and hangers. I love myself, but sometimes I'm a little much. But that is okay. There we go. Hold on. I'm trying to think of any other topic. I was like, ooh, maybe we could watch like one of the theory videos that's coming out today. Or is already out. I can't. Time is a weird thing for me. It feels like I have weird, like, time blindness almost. Which in a way I do, because obviously I cannot tell how much time usually passes until I, like, look up the time. So. But one of my coworkers, he, this past week tried arguing with me, like, over the time. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, but this is the actual time. Because for some reason he tries to just guess the time. I'm like, alright, okay, cool. You can guess the time anytime, whatever. And he's like, wait, no, that's not right. And I'm like, it's right. He's like, but it was 1:45 already. I'm like, no, that's not how that works, bud. You know, if I just do an entire stream of just this, I probably could and would. Not gonna lie. Okay, I should probably stop before I get too ahead of myself. Anyway. Because I had to mute the audio for a while. Like, I had to wait for YouTube, like, it's whatever system to mute the audio for me. Granted, I kind of spoke that one into being as well. Man, I would say this is a lot more relaxing than my job, like my other job. Hold on 1 second. I was about to wash something in warm water that is not supposed to be washed in warm water. I am so glad I went and checked. Oh boy. I am just glad before it was too late. Granted, I probably should be washing it with like cool, cold water, but what I have it is cold enough that it doesn't destroy my clothes. Did I even press done? Whatever. crocheting. Keep crocheting. It's fun. Ooh, I went on Facebook Marketplace earlier today. Not that I check it often. I barely use Facebook. Ever. If at all. Someone was giving away a desk for free, and it looked to be a pretty nice desk. And I'm like, well, I already got a desk. So then I show my girlfriend, and I'm like, hey, they're giving this away for free, babe. She's like, okay. And I'm like, but you could spread out and put all your diamond dirt there. She's like, I don't need that big of a desk. And I'm like, but it's a nice big one. It's fine. You could put all your computer stuff there, your diamond art stuff. She loves doing diamond art. She's the one who got me into diamond art. So, yeah. But no, I don't like that I just searched diamond art once just to see what's out there. And then all of a sudden, bam. I keep getting diamond art club and I don't want it. And it's like, I used to do this, I used to crochet, I used to knit, I used to do paint by numbers. And it's like, you act as if this is some revolutionary thing when it's very much so not. It's not as revolutionary as you think. Yeah, sure, diamond art is cool, but it's very different from a fiber art. It would be different if you're trying to pit crochet against knit and say, oh, this is the best thing ever. It's like, probably not, but sure. And that's either side of the coin. I don't necessarily care for knitting, mostly because I have been crocheting since I was 6. And I'm considering just a foundation chain as crocheting because all I knew how to do was make a chain at 6 years old. And oh my god, was I able to make it into the length well, longer than a jump rope. You know. And then whenever I decide, like, even for my temperature blanket, I feel like I made that way too big, and I feel like I could have done something like this to make it a little bit more simpler, and it would keep me a little bit more motivated. It's like, oh, it's only one granny square, but if it's a row that's over 100 stitches and it takes me almost half an hour to get to the end of it because I keep getting distracted, then it's a big fat no for me. That's just the way my brain works, sadly. It's almost just as sad as how it won't focus on my hands. Yeah, it won't focus on my hands, it's more focused on this one, this stack of 10. Or maybe it's just focused on Stanley, which it's fair. By the way, this was even before I don't even know which square it was that I had said this is Stanley. Now it's this one. Mostly because I don't. Stanley is perfect just the way that Stanley is. Okay. Part of me is just like, what if I get through this entire playlist? Wait, have I ever uploaded a 10-hour VOD? That'd be cool if I did. I love how I can't even remember. And I love how I keep bringing in my channel. 3 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5, 3 hours, 5 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours. Okay. By the way, if anyone was curious as to what happened to this, like the first ever stream setup, I moved. It's nothing too revolutionary, but I've moved since first starting to stream, and I uploaded it 3 months ago, but oh god, why can't I remember when I actually first started streaming? It was in March, wasn't it? End of March. Details, what did I say? Yeah, March 26th, 2023. That is basically just the same photo in 3 different fonts. Anyways, fun. No, I only started uploading them to the VODs channel because I knew I would need to eventually, for the sake of keeping an archive of either how much I've grown and how much I've learned over the years, because that's how I feel like I'm doing this. Like, I'm just documenting how far or not how far I've come in like 5-ish years. That's that's what I'm thinking of. Also, with comedy I don't care what platform it is. Some people don't commit to the bit, like genuinely commit to the bit. Um, and then there's some people that do, and I'm like, oh my god, you committed, dude. Committed to this bit. Um, every single time I just bunch it up in my hand, like that's gonna solve anything. It's not. It's really not. Um, although when the girlfriend comes home, she won't talk to me, so I'm just gonna mute. I hope that's okay with everybody. And babe, if you are watching this right now, I'm gonna mute. It's just gonna have to pause, I guess. I'm gonna have be like, hold it for just a second. I don't like the song title. I subliminally did that to myself. Thank you and have a good night. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are at 24%. I love how I thought I was really creative right there. I was not. If you make 100 squares, minus 76, you have 24. 24 out of 100 is 24%. That is simple math that anyone can do in their head. I thought I was real talented there for a second. I'm not. And do not give me any credit for being smart, because that is simple math for my brain. Because I work with numbers all the time. I'm so glad I don't have to work with numbers all the time on this. Actually, I kind of do. But this is, at least in my head. What was I trying to do? There we go. I was like, I can't hear music. What's going on? Did all of a sudden go kaput on me? Which has happened before when I was listening to music on Spotify. All of a sudden it just crashed on me. I don't know why. I just don't have that great of luck with technology sometimes. Which, by the way, on the Sam and Colby React channel, they're doing their whole fly out a fan thing. If I were to ever do that kind of stuff, I don't know how entertaining I would be. That is the thing. I'd be too much of a scaredy cat and trying to hide behind people. Other people would be like, no, get that. Not me. I've already dealt with enough of this stuff. Stop. So, granted, I feel like that would just, for lack of better terms, poke the bear more. And then it would come after me more. And then I'd end up like Sam, with an attachment. Every damn thing. I feel like something is just attached to him permanently. Like a spirit is just there permanently. Just doesn't want to leave. I was gonna start singing Stuck Like Glue, but I think that's what you call it. Is that the song title? Stuck like glue. Is it yes, it is. It is that song. I'm sorry, my sister loved Sugarland. When they, oh god, I can't remember if they did a collab with Taylor. Well, they did later, but like, I can't remember what artist they did. Did a collab with that my sister was like, oh my god, this is crazy. But she bought their album. Oh, what? Oh god, I can't even tell you what album it was. If I looked at the album art, I could tell you, but I'm not gonna dwell on that because I would like to speed run. Again, for lack of better terms, but I would like to speed run this. No, stop. Just let me. Also, because I crochet so much, and I watch so many crochet talk compilations because I don't actually go on TikTok. I know I probably should before it fully gets banned in the US, but Sims 4 Reddit. You know, every once in a while, the Sims 4 Reddit has like a very concerning title, but then I read what like subreddit it's on, but like it's still concerning. It's like they took him away. I'm like, either it's aliens or your Sims are not great parents. A lot of fun. A lot of fun The Sims is. Well, especially when they're sad for 2 days and then you try your hardest to just force positivity into their lives and to help them cope with whatever happened. Sometimes it's divorce, sometimes someone died, or sometimes they just didn't win the lottery. That happened last night. My son didn't win the lottery and then became very sad. And I'm like, I don't know how to help you. I just wanted you to participate. You just had a baby. Congrats. Focus on that. Not the lottery. I swear, some of the Sims that people create, though, it's just like, ooh. I like this storyline. I will not play with these Sims ever, because they're too far out of my comfort zone. You know what's gonna suck if I ask a tattoo artist to go over some of the lines on this astronaut? I'm gonna feel like a complete asshole. Mostly if I were to let you look at it again. I don't know what would happen. I just wanted to say something. And I'm gonna open up a can. So I hope this doesn't break my mic. I thought that opening up a can would break my mic. Like a can of pop, soda, whatever you want to call it. Soda. I'm sorry. I swear I'm too chronically online. Or I just watch YouTube all the time. And I need to stop and take a breather every once in a while. Touch grass. And not just go to work, touch grass. Like actually go outside. Actually, no. Every single time I go outside, I end up, either going on my phone and buying something, or I buy something, or I get a tattoo. I am protecting my wallet by not going outside every once in a while. But after work, I usually buy like a little something here and there, treat wise, either for myself or my girlfriend specifically. Which reminds me, actually, no, I was like, ooh, we may have to go grocery shopping. And then, like, I just opened up the freezer and we have almost an entire shelf full of pizzas that we can eat. Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, it'll probably be just me eating it. Because I like frozen pizza. And there's nothing wrong with that, and no one can tell me otherwise. I don't care if there's whatever with the pizza is pizza, and I will eat it. Italians, you can be upset with me. Well, the Italians that would be very upset with me eating a frozen pizza, they can be upset with me. The people that just don't give a shit, thank you. Because I will eat my frozen pizza, and I like it. Also, not yesterday, because I didn't work, and I should have streamed, and I was going to, but then I didn't. Anyways, what was I gonna do? Shit, what was I gonna do? Something's gonna be happening today, and I can't remember what. Was I supposed to be somewhere today? No. I don't think so. I might have had something to do yesterday. I can't remember. I could not tell you. I should remember those things, you know? Just keep crocheting. Just keep crocheting. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Right. Anyways, Friday, I made an Avatar The Last Airbender joke. Thank you for catching on to that, coworker, if you ever see this. I said, it's just hot leaf juice. That is all I said. He's like, was that? And I'm like, yes, it was. Thank you for knowing and understanding that. I am so glad I don't have to explain it. And then later, one of my coworkers got upset with it because he wasn't understanding something. And I'm like, I'm not helping you here, buddy. It's not my place to help you understand in this exact moment, because I've been in customer service long enough to know what someone means when there's a slip at the bottom. Means that it's counted and that you can just face it. There's probably a good comedic joke there. I just don't want to acknowledge it at the moment. Every once in a while, I'm like, how long is this? And then it's like over 10 songs, and I'm like, hell yeah. You know what would be nice? If I would just crochet and stop talking and delay how long it takes me to make one little square. That would be nice. But I'm not going to, because I don't get to talk to customers about this kind of stuff at work. And I'm at work all the time. And at least this way, we can focus the conversation on the customer and not worry about my life. But, okay, update with the lady who always keeps up with my crochet stuff. It's so cool. It's so nice. It's awesome. Okay, and there is someone in the next town over that, like, so I don't know how familiar people are with, like, people cutting up, like, plastic grocery bags and crocheting them into, like, a bath mat or, like, a bag or something like that. There is someone nearby that does that, and I'm like, yay. But, one of my coworkers has expressed a little bit of interest in doing that. So that might be an interesting project to work on in the future. Not right now. Definitely not right now, because I have this project. I have, oh, what else do I have? I have the Christmas sweater. I have the Christmas diamond art that I would like to finish before Christmas instead of during the Christmas time of year. I know I could just finish it during Christmas, but then it would be sitting out and about, and I don't know exactly where I'm going to be around Christmas time. If I'm going to be here or if I'm going to be somewhere else. So we're just gonna finish it now so then I don't have to deal with all the rest of the little diamond rhinestone pieces later and having to transport all of that somewhere else. So we're thinking ahead, at least a tiny bit. Every so often I'm like, wait, am I adding a row? Am I adding one too many rows? Oh, also there is the granny, like solid granny square project that I have, that is going to be a replica of, the Black Widow one that was like very briefly shown in the movie. Some people have been using like a lot more vibrant yarns with it. I don't think my parents realize how much yarn is needed for projects like that, because I'll buy one skein of yarn. Like, okay, this is also a future like test thing. Oh my god. Okay. So this, I got it mostly because it said amethyst on it. And also I like this like teal color in it. Anyways, like I'll buy one skein of this, and then I'll have enough squares for something. I just don't know what yet. And then eventually sometimes it'll turn into like a 9 square blanket. But someone I was watching had said that this turned into 14 or 15 squares, and I'm like, ooh. And since they're a little bit bigger, that would be kind of cool to just have as a blanket instead of trying to make the vest. Granted, it's gonna feel weird moving up size and crochet hooks. Wait, do I still have the crochet hooks sitting here, or do I have them somewhere else? I think I have them somewhere else. Oh, man. Where did I put them? No, they're probably underneath my desk. And I don't feel like going through that mess right now. Anyways, I got some Susan Bates ones because some people just don't like this brand, but this is the brand that I've used for years and years and years. Boy? I think that's how you pronounce it. I guess it just depends who you are. But no, I'm going to take another break when, my laundry is done in the dryer. Again, I won't take a break at the top of the hour, but I will this time put exclamation mark Kara into the chat, which I have been neglecting to do this stream, and I apologize for that. Also, I severely apologize if all of a sudden I'm like, okay, I need like an hour break. With work, I'm used to having an unpaid hour-long break. That's my lunch break. That is the time you have to go get something to eat and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, ooh, I should also check the ice maker to make sure it made ice. I love being my father's daughter sometimes, but other times it's just like, Other times it just scares my girlfriend, which I have done a little too much in the past 24 hours? Less than 24 hours. So, needless to say, we're doing great this weekend. Granted, I'm pretty sure my girlfriend is just not used to me being around on the weekends half the time, because it's true, I work every other weekend. That's why I sometimes purposefully don't stream on Saturdays, just for that sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have made 7 in the past 4 hours. I would consider that pretty good. God damn it.
Spin your passion into your business with Shopify. And
Shopify, how dare you? How dare you advertise on my stream without me knowing it until it starts playing. am now going to be a little nervous whenever I upload. Simply because last time, if you couldn't tell, how much of a control freak I am over all of this. Yeah. Um, there we go. Ooh. Don't know if I'm... No, I did earlier, but, Explore Club. I have been hesitant since October of 2023, simply because it's $20 a month. And I don't know. I might see what it's all about and then go from there. I don't know. See if I can actually afford it. If I can't, that is a little upsetting, but whatever. Oh, I can't believe though that people were upset that Watcher was $6.99 a month. I believe. I don't want to check. But it was $6.99 a month. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, because the yearly one was $60.99. Anyways. They're upset over that, but they're not upset. Well, there's some people that are upset over the $20 a month for Sam Colby's Explore Club thing. I might turn the music down a little bit more. Sorry. I'm quiet. I'm starting to get quiet. That means my voice is wearing thin. But not as many people are upset over Sam Colby charging $20 a month. Granted, there's more of a social media aspect to it, which makes sense. But it's also like, it's a little much. But I do know that it's not cheap the way that a lot of creators that are moving to the subscription model make their videos. I can't put an exact number of what it would cost them, but I can definitely tell that it's a lot more intense attention to detail. Like for the next 6 months, they're gonna just be recording, filming, recording, all that kind of crap. And I'm just like, for 6 months, just so then you have all of your videos for the year and a little bit of the upcoming year. Jeez, dude. Part of me is like, what happened to the daily vlog? Did that get lost in translation? Or like an every other day kind of vlog is more attainable than a daily vlog, because then vlogging is just your life. And also, a lot more happens in a few days than just every single day kind of stuff. Because for a while I used to watch releasing her daily vlogs. I think they were daily vlogs, but then she moved them to like every other day. And I liked how they were set up, where it was like, okay, here's the game plan. Da, da, da. And I'm like, okay. At least you then know what's gonna be happening in the video, or at least what is gonna be, or what's trying to be achieved. At least in this video. Which is, I feel like everybody's just trying to overproduce everything, which I'm not too fond of. I feel like you shouldn't have to need an expensive set. Sorry? Anyways, you shouldn't have to have an expensive setup just for even doing this. You shouldn't have to have an expensive setup. I am literally streaming on a MacBook Pro with an M1 chip, and I haven't dropped any frames, which I am a little surprised about. It's just a little heavy on the CPU usage, but it's just, and my bitrate is probably crazy. Anyways, but you shouldn't have to have a crazy production team for what you want to make. There are people that make short films on literal iPhones. Literally, the goal with this phone was to make vlogs. Obviously, I haven't gotten to that point yet where I want to make vlogs, because the VOD channel was going to be a vlog channel. But then I'm like, why wouldn't I just post that on like the main channel kind of stuff? And also, I feel self-conscious in the place where I am right now of vlogging at all. And then I feel like I would have to do something every day or every other day, that kind of a thing. Or just a lazy day and giving updates. And I currently just don't feel comfortable that much with showing my face. And if I ever do show my face, just know I have gotten to a point where I feel comfortable about it. So I think the main signifier that I'd be like okay with my face being out there is me vlogging my face. Or actually changing the profile pictures of everything to something in relation to my face. Or granted, what I nah, that can stay on the drawing board. We're gonna keep that on the drawing board at some point. I love how I said I was gonna put exclamation mark care into the chat, and I never did. That is awful of me, and I sincerely apologize. Oh. I'm gonna say this probably every 2 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 hours, but it has. Well, it's been 2 more hours, technically. Also, like, to make sure that I focus on, like, actual college work. This was way back when I was in college. AKA 2 years ago. You know how with Apple stuff. Actually, no, you can do it with Windows. Where you can hide the, like, menu bar or, like, the taskbar, the thing that's, like, usually at the bottom or at the top. It depends what kind of device you're using. I was like, okay, I'm gonna be looking at the time too much. I'm just gonna hide it. And then I did, and then I haven't changed it back, so I could never tell you at the time. Unless I looked at my watch or showed my watch to the stream, which I have a couple of times, so you're welcome. Every once in a while, I'll startle myself just by looking over slightly and be like, oh no, what did I do? Every single time I'm like, I broke my computer, oh no. And it's like, I didn't. Like, chill. You're good. Everything's fine. Oh, hell no. With Apple Watch, there is this app called Activity. It's supposed to keep track of, like, how many hours you stand during the day, or, like, if you get up and stand every hour, if you exercise in movement, whatever. It's like, exercise, or International Dance Day. Dance for 20 minutes today. And I'm just like, no. That's too much. Well, actually, no. I could do that with, Just Dance, but I feel like that's too much effort for the kind of day that I want to have today, you know? And maybe International Dance Day. But today, I want to not dance and just relax. Someone else is gonna like pop in the stream and be like, wait, what the hell is going on here? What time did I say that I was gonna end? Or what time did I put that I would end? Now that is not Tugboat, that is Jack Manifold. I'm gonna mute that so I don't hear myself. Oh god. Brain, work. Brain, please work. I just want you to work. Just a little bit longer. I said 7 o'clock. Okay. Fun. I don't know why, but in my head that sounded like an NPC, like, oh, what are they? NPC TikToker, NPC livestream. I am not doing that. Not in. I was gonna say a million years, but I'd be dead. But not in 80 years. Not in 80 years will I ever do that. Even though if that becomes a popular thing again. Never ever. And if I do, just know that I'm probably depressed. But it's just so interesting just seeing clips of like what's all happening. eventually when I get back, it, like Adobe software kind of stuff, or eventually when I can afford it, is what I should say here. Is anyways, I'll probably edit down the other ones and re-upload them in order. And read something per day and not like every other day, kind of like I've been doing in the past. Because I think my most streamed month was February of all of them, which is impressive for me, because I thought it would have been more in other months, but it's whenever I could stream. Oh, also, the weekend that I did want to stream, mine and my girlfriend's apartment got chosen for this test thing, which it turned out negative, I believe, because they haven't been back. So hello, blue-eyed cat. How are you doing? I'm going to set this to 78 because now we have 78. I'll get closer to the end. And then I have to sew all of them together. And I have to weave in the ends. We're doing great. Just muscle through it. That's how I'm feeling. Good. Barely hear you. I have the mic pretty far away from me. I can move it closer. And also I'm mumbling. My voice is starting to go. Just from this week alone. Work is brutal. And also I thought I turned down the music, but whatever. I hope you can hear me better now, since I moved it closer. I can't really tell. Much better? Okay, good. Sorry about that. I don't have the stream open, so everybody else is gonna have to help me out if they can't hear. But yeah. Hopefully your day went well, your afternoon, night. I love the color of your yarn. Thank you. I picked up too much of it. So now I have to figure out what else I'm gonna use this yarn for. And I might just make like a scrap yarn blanket of this weight of yarn. It just might be easier to do it that way. Because I also have more of this weight of yarn. It is just buried. I am very tired. I just got home a few hours ago from a LARP weekend. Well, that sounds exciting. Was it like medieval, or was it like Civil War kind of LARP, or just fantasy? But it sounds like you had fun. And also, I have so much caffeine rushing through my veins right now. The caffeine is strong with this one. So if I seem a little bit jittery, Posaka. Okay. Okay, that seems a lot more fun than what I just offered up as options. Lots of fun. I bet. That sounds like fun. My weekend has been filled with just watching YouTube and being lazy. So today is just running back and forth between here and doing laundry. So exciting. I know. But yeah. Focusing on water. Yeah, I haven't either. This past week, water. It's a great thing when you're able to have it. It is just not very fun if you have to be told repeatedly that you can't have a water bottle. Sucks. Oh, I don't want to think about laundry. I'm sorry. I have to do it because all of my work clothes are dirty.
Hi, this is Quentin.
And this is Brianna.
That's
Another thing we love about Chick-fil-A
great for Quentin and Brianna. Great for you guys. And your chicken strips. That's a great way to market that. Okay. I'm sorry. I like to mute the ads mostly because I don't want to play? No. Pay for Spotify Premium. You can tell how my week has been going just by me talking for like 10 minutes. It's it's been a week. And every once in a while I'm like, is it? Is my laundry done in the dryer or not? It's not. There we go. Back to regular scheduled music. But no, for a while, because I didn't want to deal with mic issues, I did a few no mic streams, and then when someone would pop in, they'd be like, you should get a mic. I'm like, I have one. I just have issues using it and making sure that I don't sound like a robot. And if I sound like a robot, I swear. No, I had to buy a completely separate microphone, only for people to tell me, oh, the old one works. Whatever you did worked. And I'm like, it's fine. Everything's fine. You're doing well, thank you. I try. I try my hardest. Especially when there's been like busy months, busy weeks. I try. And that's all that matters. And that's all that should matter. Also, I didn't want to deal with the yarn inside this. Okay. Like all of it spilling out, because that's what was happening. I just spent a lot of money on the new face cam only to find out the older one works better. Oh, that would make me so upset. Oh, I would just... That just makes me so upset. I'm so sorry that you had to spend a lot more money just to only find out that sometimes new doesn't mean better. That's what I've found out the hard way. And sometimes it's like a very harsh, like, reality check. Because it's like, this mic that I'm using right now is the HyperX Solo Cast one. And of course it's, yeah. The one that I was using is this $40 one from, does it say? Yeah. Vivitar. And it works just fine. I thought it was getting better. You are getting better. It's just sometimes it's like we all need the sometimes it's just difficult to know if it's gonna be better or if it's just gonna be worse, you know? Because with this mic, I'm like, okay, I know that it's gonna work because many streamers have used it, and maybe it's just the mic I'm using. Nope. I have a hyper quad mic. It's very... Yeah, I'm not sure how particular this one is about, where you speak into it, but I feel like for right now, this is okay. And if it's not, and I have to set it like this, then it's like I'm gonna keep bumping into it, and we'll just have it sit right here for right now. See if that makes any kind of a difference. Mostly because I just have a quiet voice. Like, even at work, my coworkers, they're like, you're quiet. And I'm like, I know. That's something I cannot fix at the moment. And then my coworker has the exact opposite problem. And I'm like, it's not a problem to me. I strive to be loud. Eventually. Just not right now. Wait, how particular do you have to be with speaking into the hyper quad? Because I thought about getting it, but like, do you have to speak like, okay, I'm gonna just do this for you. Do you have to speak like right directly into it? Or can you speak kind of like this? Or do you have to almost have it up to your mouth? Because every single time I have a mic even just this close to me, I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna just one of these times go on. Like, just bite into it. Every single time I'm like, I cannot let that thought win. Because if I let that thought win, then what are we doing here? We're just being silly. I can keep mine about 2-3 feet away. Any further in, it doesn't pick up as well. That's fair. I just have a really quiet voice. But you can focus on where the sound is picking up from. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Part of me kind of wishes that I would have bought that one, but then I'm like, I'm just gonna be satisfied with this one until it just breaks. And then if this one breaks, then I can just move back to the old one. That one might have a little bit more crisp audio, and I can turn up the gain more on that one. Instead of like artificially turning it up. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you. But no, for 40 bucks, my first ever mic, it worked out pretty dang well. At least for now. Who knows what's gonna happen? I have so much caffeine flowing through my veins, and then I just get a sugar crash. And then it's like, ah. It's like, I could take a nap, but also, why would I? You know what? I can't win. I can't win with whatever this picks up. I just can't. But that's okay. It's whatever. I love how I told myself earlier, though, that I was gonna get water. I got water. I've had Mountain Dew sitting on my desk earlier, and I'm like, I gotta finish that can. Gosh darn it. And that's an issue that could have been just resolved by dumping it out, but you know what? I'm gonna live with my decisions. Whether they be bad decisions or good decisions, I'm going to live with them. Every once in a while, I think my watch will vibrate and then it doesn't. And I'm just like, am I crazy? Am I going crazy? After this square, though, I may take a small little break just to switch laundry stuff around. Also, just a quick question to anyone out there. If you use Google Chrome as a browser, do you wait until the very last second to update Chrome whenever it pops up? Because I do, and I feel like I'm alone. Because it's annoying half the time. I'm like, I just updated that. I can't, not every day. Gosh darn it. It's almost like with Apple products. Well, actually, no. I'll update those immediately, or at least try to. Unless it's my watch, then I just struggle in general to update it because I usually wait. Thank you. I felt alone in that. Um, yeah, because it says new Chrome available, and I'm like, I really don't want to deal with that right now. No, thank you. I can do that any other day, just not today. And it's been saying that for the past. I can't even remember. Probably 3 days, 2 days, 3 days, something like that. Because it feels like almost every other day that they're trying to update it. And it's like, how many bug fixes do you need to do and perform? What the heck? What the heck and heck? I've been live for almost 5 hours. That's what's crazy. I have done a couple hour live streams before, but this. I'm gonna say it again. It does not feel like I've been live for 5 hours. Or close to 5 hours. It does not feel like it whatsoever. What was I doing there? Alright. Oh. All the cords around me are just being pulled and tugged every which way. Okay. I know I should weave in the ends as I go, but that is too much effort at this point in time, and I don't want to do that. For this last 50, I haven't been doing that, so that's 50 squares that I have to weave in the ends for. Okay. I am going to take a little bit of a break now. I'm gonna go check on laundry stuff, and I will be back within like 10 minutes. It's been taking me 10 minutes, so I'll be back soon. Remember to get water, take care of yourselves, chill, whatever you want to do. I don't know. I never know what to say before I go on break. Anyways, I'm gonna mute now. Yay. Guess who's back? Back again. It's been a day. Anyways, I am back. Welcome back, everyone. Work for me once, please. Wow, I am struggling. Sorry, I just wanted to get that started as I was struggling before I moved the mic back. For a second, I got scared. I was like, no, don't let it be an ad. There we go. I was like, alright, is it gonna cause me issues if I do this? Did not. We are good. I just wanted to move the wire out of my way. Out of my arm's way. Just every once in a while I keep moving things around. I'm like, okay, how am I gonna feel less scrunched in this space? Hold on 1 second. I have to check something. It's all good. It's all good. I just didn't want to have to clean up ice. Because I decided to turn on the ice machine again. Because our ice had frozen, melted, frozen, melted, frozen. So it was basically just a brick. Like a giant brick, but I couldn't break it all apart without freezing my fingers off. So I'm like, alright, let's just start over with new ice. I haven't even checked the ice in the sink to see if it's melted at all. I'm hoping that it has. Thank you for the follow, Blue-Eyed Cat. You're awesome. I don't really know much else to say whenever someone follows me, but thank you. Bless you. My girlfriend's home and she sneezes. Fun. Lots of fun. That's what this is. At least I'm almost at 80. Excuse me. There we go. I have to run, but hope to catch you again soon. Yeah, it was nice to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I hope to be live tomorrow too, so see you soon. Subscribe. There we go. And now we're officially at 80. And save that. There we go. Now I can do 20% left. Heck yeah. Stupid mic. In my way. Part of me is just like, I could just blare the music in my own ears. Maybe it would help if I crochet on the screen so people could see. Maybe. Ouch. That's not. There we go. Did I? Okay. I saved it now. There we go. And we're in the final stretch. Oh, something I didn't mention was Nate technically retired. Technically. He's still gonna do some little bits of YouTube and stuff, but there's not gonna be the pressure to post like there probably used to be. I moved that. Oh, my bad. Move you back. That's kind of where it was, right? Oh yeah, one day. This is gonna sound like a crazy lunatic, but one day I just, yeah, okay, there you go. I sat here and I crocheted to this playlist. That's how I was able to get so many done. I'm like, okay, so how would it be if I just sat here and crocheted to this playlist like I normally do? There's not that much of a difference, I will say and admit. I did it. It's probably still gonna ask me to. Yeah. It'll probably still ask me to mute it before or as it's uploading. But that's okay. Fun. I hope everybody's day is going alright. I know I'm very slowly getting through these, but I'd rather go slow than try to rush through it and end up with a bajillion mistakes. I love how I had just muted it and I'm like, oh, it's muted. I was like, why am I not hearing music anymore? It's like, darling, you know why. Oof, okay. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take a little break. Just so then I can check up on everything, see if everything is going well. Not everything is broken. So, I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna put exclamation mark care into the chat. There you go. And I'm gonna mute both my mic and on OBS, so solid. Alright, be back in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Let's make some more squares. Oh no, I'm gonna... You know when you sneeze so bad that it hurts your neck? Yeah, that's what just happened. That's why I said, oh no. How far am I into this? Well, obviously, well, a little more than 6 hours, but that's okay. I'm sorry. Part of me is like, you know what I should do? I should just find something on Netflix. It's just like, what was I trying to do there? I was trying to mess me up. That's what I was trying to do. Here we go. forget how long this playlist is. How long does it say at the top that this playlist is? About 9 hours. Could you be more specific? Yeah. Specific. I did it. A lot of these feel like not so long ago. A lot of them near the top. I love it when I realize that I don't unmute. It's great. It's just your casual streamer things. Oh my gosh. It's so much brighter. Earlier today, it was not this bright, and I'm okay with that. Ooh, I've been going for 6 hours now. Well, kind of 6 hours. I've taken plenty of breaks. Granted, at 6:30, I'll take another break. Just let me make half double crochets or treble crochets, depending where you are in the world. Oh, I had a crochet like conversion chart to like translate a pattern. I don't want Tinder. No. How dare you? Anyways, I'm just silly. Right. Anyway. Um I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Just don't know what. I'm gonna mute again. I'm sorry. Okay, we're back. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I wonder who did the album art for these, or just the art in general. we go. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again at some point. Something I notice whenever I play Minecraft is that I either want to flatten an entire island with a ginormous mountain that's almost all the way to build height, or I go I try to dig out some of the dirt where I find where it has exposed stone and just start digging up and digging out all the cobble, which, by the way, it's a lot of cobblestone. And I know that's technically not the way it's meant to be played, but when you're unpeaceful because you're bored and you want to do something with your hands but you don't want to crochet, it works for me. And also, that's how I get a lot of get a lot of levels. There we go. Crazy. Also, I know today's stream doesn't make up for all of the time I missed hanging out with everyone. So, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. That is the goal. The goal is to stream tomorrow. And I'm gonna hold myself accountable. Because if I don't, then that means Wednesday I stream longer. aka longer meaning most of the day, kind of like today. I'm gonna mute for now, so if someone comes into the stream, I'll unmute and say hi and all that fun stuff. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do, since I'm done with this square, I am going to take a little break. Again, I know. I'm needy or something like that. But I am going to put exclamation mark care into the chat. Again, yes, I know. It might get a little annoying seeing that in the chat like that, but I do it at the top of the hour typically. The past 2 times I haven't, but that is okay. Oh, that did not work. What was that new one? Exclamation mark care. And I am going to take a little bit of a break. Not too much of one, but a little bit of one. To give my right wrist a little bit of rest. And my left hand a little bit of rest. Alright. Anyways, I'll be back. I heard the ads too late. I don't know how long that's been happening. Can I just... You're welcome. Well, that's gonna be fun in the process of uploading it. It's not. I can go back. Okay. I'm only gonna make a couple more squares, then I'll be done for the day. I was gonna say, if I make it to 85 squares, that means I only have 15 to make on Wednesday. If I have time to stream. And it probably, I have a feeling, it won't take this long. Or I just do 5 every day until Wednesday. Either way, it's gonna be done this week. Anyways, but it's definitely going to be this weekend. Because if I make 5 tomorrow night and 5 on Tuesday during the day, probably, because it'll take me longer than an hour. Then Wednesday, I am all set to only make 5, and then, or what I do Tuesday night is find some kind of invisible stitch to make all these fit together, and then weave in all the ends and all of that, which all of this will probably take all day anyway, so that'll be fun. Not, well, fun for you guys, not for me. I'm special like that. I'm dead set on leaving it until the end. Unless tonight I feel like weaving in all the ends. Oh my goodness. Gee, where's Granny? Anyways. Every single time it startles me a little when I'm like, ooh. Jesus. Well, that just means I have that too loud in my eardrums. Recap. Anyways. Or I just continue. Either way. I mean, part of me is also like, I could just do this whole entire playlist. But that might be a little too extreme. Because sometimes what I'll do is I will one more. Jeepers, Cromley. Okay. Army is like, I need a hustle to get these done. But then it's just like, I really don't have to, but I can.
It's okay if you aren't ready for kids right now. It's okay.
11 minutes. I just want to exist, dude. I do not need that. what I usually do is I do this so then I don't lose my place. And then I can just go like this. I scared myself so much right there. I think that's enough. Turn. For now. There we go. Anyways. Every single time it is so jarring, these songs. And it's officially been 7 hours. Yay!
Spectrum One is a big deal. You
Not to me at the moment. Alright. So I am going to end stream. I'm gonna weave in all the ends of all of these. Tonight, just to save a little bit of time. But for now, I'm going to raid into someone I thought was live. Maybe not. Are they not live anymore? Ah, dang it. I wanted them to be live. Still. Well, let's find someone to raid into. Or we might as well just end the stream here. So I thank everyone for coming out, hanging out, enjoying the stream. And I am gonna go relax, probably get something to eat. I haven't had something to eat for a few hours now. But thank you again, y'all, for coming out, hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. And I will see you all possibly tomorrow, but we're not going to be set in stone on that. I'm gonna plan for tomorrow, Wednesday, definitely. So, I think that sounds good. Alright. I will let this play out a little bit more and then hit stop streaming. And there we go. Have a good night, everyone.